And here we are at the beginning, 100 necklaces made from a bag of rocks from the dollar store. This is going to be so much fun. Let's see how fast we can make these. They're going to be offered for $5 each on the Etsy store as they're made. So there's nothing up right now, but within about 5 minutes, hopefully, they're going to start being uploaded. And I'll be your host, Mr. Dollar Store Wire Wrapper. I will be coming to you live from an undisclosed underground bunker. I have hired a very trained assistant straight from Russia. Her name is Tatiana. She's going to be assisting with the uploads. So hope to see all of you super soon. Hello, Kimberly 7D, Unicorn Lady Art. And hello, everybody who's about to appear. Let's do this.
You're noisy.
All right, stone number one. Dun, dun, dun.
Number one.
I'm going to do this with my bare hands. Oh, wait, I did bring tools. Okay. We're going to start with the galvanized steel, just to show people. This galvanized steel, you can get enough to wrap almost 100 stones alone at the hardware store for just $6. So this is a very low income way to do this. Let's get this camera situated. Better. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's actually just turned noon over here, but for everyone else, it's morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You've slept the whole night through. Good morning. Good morning to you. So this is going to be about a foot. That's it? Just a foot? Nah, let's start off with a big one. Let's do let's do about 2 feet. We'll just see how much we use. Let me get a pen. I'm gonna use this Sharpie. Make a bail. Twist it. And let's begin. So this is a fundraiser to raise money to get a kiln for the studio. So every single one of these necklaces is going to be $5. Some will be rustic, some might be a little fancier, but most of them are going to be very simple because it's going to be hard. It might take a while to wrap 100. This is not going to be the show where you see super fancy stuff, and it's not going to be the show where you see necklaces you might necessarily want to wear to a wedding, but it's going to be fun to say that you got one from the very first fundraising show. Maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. You can tell me. Each one is going to come with a black or other colored, similar earth tone colored cord, roughly 21 to 23 inches. I can't predict which one will get what color cord, and I can't tell whoever gets whichever one, that's the one you'll actually see a photo on Etsy, so you can pick the one you want unless someone gets it first. So there's number one. And let's get to number two. Let's see. Give me 1 second. And all right, let's do more of the this is more galvanized wire. Take about 2 feet again. Come to the middle of the wire, I'm not going to even use a pen this time because I want to make smaller, the bail smaller, and unless I have something as skinny as a paintbrush, it's easier to just wrap it like this. This is actually faster anyway. All right, here is the easiest wrap you can possibly do to a simple kind of round oval stone like you're going to see here. Well, maybe not the simplest, but it's put a little bit of fanciness into it. The hardest part is holding the stone still while you do the first part of the wrap. Give it a few twists like that. Come around this side. Give it a few twists. And fold it against the back, and that's it. Come up to the top, wrap the top, and you're done. But like I said, I'm going to make this one a little tiny bit fancier. We're going to wrap it around the top. And let's see. Let's give it a little bit of an interesting character here. And come back up to the top, and now we'll do the final scarf. Oh, look at that. Just the right amount of wire to finish it. Cut off the ends, tuck them in. Get this camera to stop lagging. And Give it some crimps, make sure everything is tight. Feel any loose, weak spots where it might move out of shape. I'm only crimping the back because I want the front to stay just the way it is. And that works. We can put jump rings, but to keep it simple, we're just going to turn this bail like that. And that will be it. I'm going to move this a little more like that so it gets a little more character. And stone number 1, according to my lovely assistant Tatiana, is up for sale. Here's stone number 2, ready to go. It's going to get poured, and that will be it. Stone number 3. Oh, what a lovely stone. Look at the curves on that one. Let's try some antique copper 18 gauge. Sorry if I don't see all the comments. I'm trying to go really fast here. Not really fast, but trying to focus because there's a lot of these to get through. If I stop talking for a while, that's just because I'm focusing and I need to save my voice. So I'm enjoy talking to you guys all day long, but sometimes I'll just be quiet and you'll just see the fingers moving, hopefully, and not much else. Ah, the Etsy shop name. Thank you for reminding me. Dun, 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 dun. Here we are. All one word. Don't forget to put the slashes in. Don't forget to put the word shop twice. If you're just logging in for the first time, you pretty much missed all the good stuff. So sorry. It's a shame that you didn't come earlier, but you're fully 16 minutes late, and you know that's what happens. So Probably should just log out and catch the one next year. Same time, same day. Just kidding. This is going to be the last of the fancy ones. After this, we're going to be very simple, very simplistic. All right, this will be number 3 on the Etsy site. It will be up soon. Number 4.
Cord.
There we go, number 4. Trying to make it smaller. This camera is really weird with the zoom. Now these are actually the strongest wraps when you're not trying to be pretty. When you're learning to just wrap and you have very round, smooth stone that's hard to get the wire to catch onto. If you just do really simple stuff where you create a netting like this, this is where you will avoid a lot of problems and you will get a very strong wrap that is very hard to come apart no matter how much of a beating it takes. Even if you take your rock climbing, or if you take it to a rock concert, it'll still stay on your neck as a rock necklace. Believe it or not, this is the simplest wrap so far, so I've said, but it's also the strongest, and it was in a lot of ways the easiest. So let that be a lesson to you. When you're going for rustic, you really just need something to grab the stone. You don't need to make beautiful swirls and all kinds of fancy craziness. Now you could leave it like this, or you can go back and crimp it. I'm going to put some crimps because that makes it extra strong. But the crimps change the look. So you got to ask yourself, do you want that look, or do you want the straight line look? The crimps can also move the wires where you don't want them to be. Sometimes you can move them back. It's all stuff to think about. Sometimes you put in extra crimps just to add to the lightning bolt effect. You don't need more, but you just put them in. And that is number 4, as far as I know. Pause for station identification. My lovely assistant, Bianca, straight from Russia, just got off the bus. She's going to be uploading these stones as they're made. I believe 1 or 2 or 3 of them are already uploaded. Oh yeah, I apologize. We're not shipping to anywhere but the US right now, just because with the shutdown, it gets too complicated. So those people international, I super apologize. I promise in the future, if they release the other things, they will, what's it called? If they open up the post offices and everything more, then we will probably ship international again. All right, number 5. Pause for station identification. And back to number 5. Let's try some of that nice antique copper again. We're going to continue to do these simple ones from here on out. Next week, we're going to do really fancy necklaces, really crazy, pretty ones, but they will be more expensive. So if you want to hold out for one of those, you don't have to buy one of these. But if you want to get one of these, you're totally supporting us, helping us raise money to buy our kiln. And it's more like a souvenir. Like you can say, I bought one of the necklaces from the first fundraiser. Yay! That's the simplest wrap that I've ever done. It's a pattern. It's so simple. You make your loops, you fold the arms over, cross them a couple times, fold them back over, cross them a couple times, wrap around the top. That is it. You'll see me do this over and over. So if it went too fast or if the camera didn't catch, if I moved away from the camera a little bit, you'll see me do it over and over again. Now this is strong. Look how hard I'm pulling on it. It's super strong. Now from this way, it's a little wobbly still, which is fine because it's super strong. It'll hold up, probably never come off. But just to be on the safe side, I'm going to give it some extra little crimps to tighten everything. But it doesn't take much. You gotta be careful when you crimp. You want to grab real tight, push down straight, perpendicular, and turn. If you go too not firm enough, you'll slip and scratch the wire. All right, so this will be, as far as I'm pretty sure, number 5.
Yeah, that's right.
My lovely assistant Oksana is going to be posting these on the Etsy as they're made. She just gave the standard Russian greeting. It was Aloha, amigos. I don't know if you could hear it, but I heard it. And here is stone number 6. I'm going to stick with the anti-copper for a little bit. I like how it looks on these.
Ken just bought number 3.
A couple of them have sold so far. There are some online. You can buy them right now on the Etsy store. Now you can do the simple wrap, but instead of just twisting, you can put a spiral in there. It's still technically a simple wrap if you just do all the other steps kind of the same. I'm going to make this one a little bit wilder. I'm going to come around like that, hook that through there, which is going to get it anchored. No, that pulled that up in a way I didn't want to. Unforeseen consequences. So now what do we do? Let's figure out which way we can pull it where it won't pull it out of place, which seems to be just going back that way. Oh, it needs to wrap around, it needs to anchor on the top first. That was the problem. Okay, so you learn every single time you do this. I'm going to learn something probably when I do my 100th one today. Ooh, see, that's something I never tried. When you do something 100 times, you just keep on figuring out new things you never thought of.
G's waiting for a blackstone, so she tell her number 4 is a blackstone.
See, I have one piece of wire left. Is this strong though? Is it? Yeah, it's pretty strong. What should I do with this last piece of wire? Let's anchor it under here. And we don't have enough to come back up the front, do we? Yes, we do. We'll make it have an appearance right here. We'll have a thread through here. This is gonna be wild. Pull it through here. All right, this was a simple wrap, and then it quickly turned complicated. So no more swirls. We're gonna stick to strictly simple wraps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one over. That I ran out of wire.
Dun, dun, dun.
My lovely Russian assistant Sharapova is listing the pieces right now as we speak.
What does that even mean? Keep the box closed. Going off camera, Matt.
There we go. And the first 5 are completely gone. If you would like to get a necklace, please stay tuned. This one's about to go online in about 5 minutes. And don't worry, there are still 95 left that you can get. So you, if you really want one, you will probably not miss out. My assistant Anastasia is posting them as I make them. All right, there is number 6. So it would be easiest to do this around like a thin paintbrush, but I didn't bring one, so I'm just doing it around my fingers because I have powerful fingers. See the calluses built up? I'm gonna try a little different. I'm gonna try to get the yeah, let's just go for the regular. This wire loves to scratch the table. This would actually be easier for you guys because you don't have to worry about it grabbing a camera stand or scratching it. Well, you can hold it right out in front of you. You can walk around and do this while you talk to neighbors. I'm the one who has this terribly painful task of having to hold it in this little spot where you can see it in the camera. And then sometimes I just get mad and I rebel and I go out here and tell you what I'm doing and you just get scared. Like, what is he doing? We can't see it. Keeps you guessing. All right, I like how this one came out. Putting a mazillion crimps in there. All right, I believe this is number 7. You can go back and recrimp one of your crimps if you don't like how it ended up. And this shall be online shortly. Pause for station identification. You can, we'll put on our cheesy elevator music while you guys copy this down, if those of you who haven't gotten it yet. Doot, 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 doot. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are we up to? Number 8?
Yes, sir.
My lovely assistant Milena has just let me know that we're up to number 8. All right, here is your bell. My lovely assistant Anastasia grew up in the beautiful town of Chernobyl, which, lucky for her, means that she ended up with 17 fingers and 17 toes, which is why she's able to post things much faster than the average person.
It makes me super efficient.
She is super efficient. As we start to make more, if they don't start flying off the Etsy site immediately, you might be able to hold out and buy 1, 2, 3, or 4 and then get less on, it'll be cheaper on shipping that way. All right, this is number 80. Is this number 80?
No, it's number 8.
Oh, number 8. Mon chéri amour. Da, 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 da. Mon chéri amour. Ma chérie amour. Pretty little stone that I adore.
I need give you a signal and you're trying to do an accent and you're having a stroke, just saying that.
I'm gonna lift this camera up a little bit so. We won't grab the stand as much. Maybe you guys will get to see it better, even when I try to hide. I can't hide now. All right, let's see. Let me try this thing where I do this over here. Let me try something different. Well, that's just plain weird. Sometimes if you see a wire is lagging, like it's going to slip and the stone is going to have a weakness, you can get another wire and grab that wire and then pull it from one end and then to another end and anchor it. And the more wires you have pulling from completely different directions, usually the stronger your piece is going to be, because it creates like a netting. And then if you set it up right, the harder you pull on a certain part, the tighter it will grab the stone. So it's actually incredibly stable. This one's a little weird, but I like it. We could leave it like that. It's pretty strong. I'm going to crimp the back and see if maybe I'll leave the front with straight lines. Kind of funky, kind of cool. Is it strong though? It's very strong. All right, we're going to leave that like that. I like that. This will be number 97?
9.
Number 9. Close. Okay. For our next trick, there's some little stones in here for those of you who like just cute little teeny tiny ones. We'll do some black gunmetal on this guy. I started out with some of the big stones for showmanship, but some of these little tiny stones are so cute. They just need a home too. They just need a home like every other stone. I don't know if that's enough wire. If we do a simple wrap, that should be enough. Let's see. This might be the fastest one yet. I needed to switch to 20 gauge. I was trying gauge. It was way too hard on my fingers for too long. Look at that. Very simple, right? And it's strong. It's not moving. I don't need to crimp it or anything. I'll just finish the scarf. It has a little bit of a weakness right there. So let's take this last part and we'll, let's see, anchor it right here. Wow, 20 gauge feels so soft to your fingers after you've been playing with 18 for a while. Anchor it under here. All right. Let's crimp everything. Yeah, look at the back and look at the front. Very different. Actually, if you want this to be the front, if you want to be all crazy, it's up to you. It's strong. I'll still give these guys a little crimp. I think that adds a little bit. And uh-oh, look, I scratched it right there. It's not just a color scratch. There's a sharp, teeny tiny little sharp point. I don't want anybody to get scratched and get hurt. So we'll do this one over. But we learned a lot from making it. If I had some sandpaper, I would just sand that little mark and then take a black Sharpie and just go right over it again. Let's take more wire than this time, even though it's a tiny stone. Go. And I'm going to wrap it different too. It's kind of a square stone, so you can grab the corners pretty easily. Believe it or not, 22 gauge you'd think would be weaker, but it can grab the stone tighter because it can bend around corners sharper because of its soft and thinness. So 22 gauge would actually make stronger wraps with this. If you do the pattern right, but it really all comes down to the pattern. That's really everything. This one I kind of like from both sides. Yes, I definitely see. I cut that first part off, but this is a much better wrap anyway. So you guys lucked out, whoever's getting this cutie. It's a smaller one. For these next ones, I'm going to have my assistant, Irina, hold up a coin, maybe a penny or a quarter in the photo so you can see, because some of these are smaller and I don't want you to get the impression that they're all like the same size. Irina says she only has Russian money and rubles don't translate to American understanding. Although some of you might be from Russia, so you might understand.
Absolument.
Oh yeah, that's a cute little one. Look at that. Look at that. Oh wow. What happened? Look at that. So this one is only about the size of a quarter. And is that number 10?
That's number 10.
All right. We have now reached number 10. We're 1/10 of the way there. Yay. How is everybody doing? Thank you for coming. Sorry if I'm not answering your comments. I'm trying to get this done. This is literally going to take more than 4 hours, so I can't speak too much. I'll lose my voice. I already had a hoarseness, and I can't answer all your comments. I'm sorry, because if I look at the screen that much, I'll never finish anything. But I'm here, and you guys are watching this live, and might get a little bit boring at times, but if you want to buy one of the pieces on Etsy, it will be $5. All of these will be $5. The shipping will be $4, but if you buy more than one, the shipping drops down to $1 a necklace after the first one. So maybe they're flying too quickly to buy more than one. I don't know. But later on in the show, if you need to stop and get lunch, if you need to pick up your kid from wherever your child goes on a Sunday, you can come back. We'll still be live. We might have 5 or 6 pieces you could pick at that point. But hang in. It's great to see all you guys. And you're super awesome. All of you are awesome. And I promise in a future show, maybe on Tuesday, I will just spend the whole time talking to you and answering all your questions. So here goes. We'll do the next 90 now. This is number 91? No?
No.
What number is this?
11.
This is number 11. I thought we were further. All right, this is number 11. We have a long way to go.
I keep that.
Let's try something a little different. I'm just crisscrossing this any which way. I have no pattern in mind, just going with it. Just making all the crisscrosses as they come to me. Every time I see a wire that looks like it could come loose, like right here, I just crisscross another wire into it. Which again would work much better with a thinner gauge. This is 18 gauge again. But through all this experimentation, I've managed to create this matrix here that is super fun. This is this background is known as nuclear green. It's the home color of Tatiana's town of Chernobyl, where she hails from.
Okay.
Very Frankensteinish, which is my favorite. We should make a whole line called Frankenstein stones. I'm definitely going to get 22 gauge if I do this again. Wow, Cindy, congratulations. I think I'm getting a kiln for somewhere between $1,200 and $1,500. So this will be the first of several fundraisers, but hopefully we'll get a big chunk of it done, raised today. It's going to be an electric kiln that will go up to cone 10. If anybody knows anything about ceramics, that means something to you. If not, then, you know, just be like, wow, that's cool, because it sounds cool, right? And the only thing I don't like about this is that my bail ended up away from what I would consider my perfect top. But just when I was about to say that's totally fine, I scratched this wire pretty bad, and that's a sharp edge. And if you get that, that could kind of cut you. So we're going to take this off. Start this one over. But I put it on so well. This is the first one I can't take it off without cutting it. I did so well on this. I'm like impressed. I'm pretty amazing. My assistant Oksana nodded in Russian. She agrees with my amazingness, I think. Or maybe she just agrees that it should be cut off. Let's see. Try this again. And I think after the stone, we're going to be done with this nuclear green background because it's hurting my eyes. Maybe we'll just go back to the simple wrap. Yeah, believe it or not, that's almost just as tight as all that craziness I just did. In my assistant Bianca's hometown of Chernobyl, at night the kids would play the game of hide and catch the kid who glows in the dark. It's fun for all. Oh, wonderful, Mr. or Mrs. Vaughn, Jordan. Sorry, there's probably 100 people making very nice comments, and I only respond to one. That's because I really can't look at the screen, or I would never get any of these done. And we're already going to be here over 4 hours. Let's see how long this takes. Ooh, I think that's it. That one's done. I'm still going to crimp it. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Crimp the back a little more too. All right, there is number 73. 11. We're close. 73 is right around the corner. Pause for station identification. If anyone would like to purchase these pieces we cut off, they'll be for sale on a separate site called Frankenstein's Rock Skeletons. I'm just kidding. That's not a real site. Don't go there. Don't do that at all. All right. Number 35.
12.
Number 12. I was close. Milena, how are the pieces selling? Are there still some up right now?
There is number 9, number 8, number 9, number 8.
There are 2 pieces up. If anybody wants to grab both, it's cheaper on shipping to get 2. All right, this one is a mess. I'm doing this over. Let's see, what can I wrap this around?
Table.
That is pretty strong. I'm just going to keep it simple. All right. And just give it some crimps. Trying to be careful not to scratch. I don't want to scratch any more stones. It's good to crimp when you have the wire. You can feel like there's a little bit of looseness that you can pull tighter. If a wire is already super tight, and you try to crimp it, you got to be real careful because that's when you can scratch it. You got to go real slow, hold it very firmly, make sure you have a very good grip. All right, this cute little guy will be 17?
12.
12. I'm so grateful that my assistant, Irina Sharapova, is keeping me on track today.
Merci.
She just answered me with a standard Russian greeting, Mercy Bocups. Oh, wait. We have a little teeny tiny paintbrush thingy that we can make our bales around. Oh, this is going to be better. Yeah, I was making those bales all crazy and wild, but this is going to be a little better. All right, look at that. That's a nice one. Look at that. again, these are going to be very simple wraps the rest of the show. Fancier stones, fancier wraps are going to be next week. So this is just to say you got a souvenir and you helped support our fundraising for a kiln, which is very much appreciated. That one's a little wiggly. Hopefully some crimping will fix it.
That's the technical term. Wiggly.
Anastasia's mumbling something in the background. Oh, I scratched that one. All right, let's do that one over. Again, if I had sandpaper and a little bit of Sharpie, I could just sand it up real quick and then touch it up with Sharpie. And no one would ever know, but we are doing this for you, so I'm going to make it extra nice. What's that? Just want to let you know that you don't have to cut your wiring off just because you make a little scratch. There are a lot of options. All right, let's try this again. This time, let's try to give it a little bit more extra something so it's not so wiggly. We'll start it up a little higher. This is the hardest part, is holding the stone still while you get the first few movements in without the stone slipping out. Yeah, it's a tiny stone. There's not much to grab. If I had really thin wire, maybe. I know what we'll do. We'll take this one and come across the top. And we'll take this one and go through here. Yes, I like that. And then we'll come across there. Ooh, it's looking nice. Let's do that again. We'll come across here. Where can we go from there? We'll come all the way to this side. That will work. And then we'll bring it across here. And oh, I like how this is coming out. right, much stronger, much cuter. I'm going to leave it like that. I'm not going to crimp the front at all. I think it looks cute. It's a little baby. It's so cute.
So cute.
Tatiana, I did not ask you, but that's okay. Tatiana says it's so cute too, but she said it in Russian. All right. On to number 43. 14.
Lucky 13's going up for sale soon.
Tatiana's mumbling in Russian again. I think she's trying to remember her grocery list, which consists of borscht and sour cream. That's it.
Stroganoff.
She just said stroganoff. I don't know if that's an insult or what she's trying to say, but I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. If you're going to pick a stone to wrap, flat ones are much easier. No matter how round they are. Round makes it harder. If they have little craggly parts, it makes it easier. But to save even $1, instead of going to the dollar store and getting a bag of these, you should just go to the river or just go to the park and just pick up some stones. And if you feel they might be dirty, just throw them in a pot of boiling water for 30 minutes or just rinse them off with some soap and water. And then if your rocks have more disformation, craggly parts, it'll be a lot easier for the wire to grab onto. And the hardest thing on earth to wrap is a super smooth, super round one, which is why I chose to do a bunch of them today. Why make life easy on yourself? This is the first one I can say literally has no front or back. You can wear it either way. Whatever you prefer. I'm going to crimp one side just so you get a choice of the crimped side or the non-crimped side. It's so tight I can barely crimp it. I have to be careful not to scratch it. Voila! And there is... That's 15?
14.
That's 14. Just like we told you. This is a huge one. This stone is not for the faint of heart. Sorry, I can't hold this in camera or it's going to grab the camera stand all over the place because this wire is really long. Okay, there we go. And let's begin. Oh, I think that's done. I like that. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Here it is. There she is, and I am not going to crimp this side at all. Just keep it like that. I'll crimp the back to tighten it, but that's about it. You can also use crimping to move a wire where you want. Like if I didn't like how this one was too far up or down, but I didn't want to touch the front and the back, I could grab it. And as I'm crimping it, I could shove it more where I want it. Very strong. Very strong, like my assistant Melina. This one, if you wear it around your neck, you're gonna have to have strong back muscles, and you might need to take it off and like swing it at somebody who threatens you. But don't do it because that's not nice. But I'm just saying, if you needed self-defense, but don't do it on account of me because I didn't say to do that. All right. And all right, we're up to number 15. I thought it was higher.
No, you're up to 16. You just did 15.
Oh.
Not bad.
Here's Let's try more regular stone. I should have gotten more regular ones. They're easier to grab. Here's one. Let's have fun with this. We'll do copper. No, we'll do silver. Oh, it's so refreshing to wrap a stone with irregular sides. So much easier. The wire just stays in its place because it already it falls in line in the little crevices and sides. I don't like how unstable this back is right here. So we're going to do this one over. It's so tight I have to cut it. Let's do copper. I think copper will look good. Aha, now I'm getting ideas. I'm getting inspired. I'm going to wrap this very tippy top. That will give me leverage to grab each of the little other sides with more better angles. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it simple. We have like what, another 47 more to go.
84.
Oksana, 84. Oh, that's worse.
Oksana is spelled with an O, and I could tell by the way you were pronouncing it, you were using an A.
My assistant is jabbering in her Russo dialect again. Yeah, I think I'm going to come around and do a little more after all, because I like how that looks across there like that. Let's see, what else could we do? We have this long piece of wire left. Let's anchor it right here. And ooh, we'll come across right there. That'll strengthen the top. Yeah, that'll make up for what was going wrong last time. Put little crimps, just little crimps. Not much, not crazy. Put a few on this side. I like that. That's a cool piece. People are going to be fighting over this one. Maybe I'll just buy it so no one can have it. Well, before I change my mind, here, Irina, put that up on the Etsy. Thanks. Oh, this one was nice and easy. See, I'm actually getting better at this, even though I was pretty sure I was the best that the world could ever see in every way. I'm actually improving on my amazingness. Sometimes if you have a hard knot or you want to flatten out a big cluster, you can just take the side of the pliers and just roll it, press real hard. All right, I like that one a lot. I'm not going to crimp the front at all. I'm just going to leave it. And that'll be it. That one will be online to buy in about 5 minutes. Let's get another irregular one. It's probably way too much copper, but oh well. I'm finding if I turn it the bail like this before I do anything else, everything else kind of falls in place better. In the past, I always had left the option to add jump rings and turn it sideways, but now I know I'm just using this as the bail, so obviously it would make sense to start that way, right? Those little clicks you hear are not the wire getting caught in the camera stand. They're actually little tiny bugs, little teeny tiny. I adopted a whole bunch of little teeny tiny beetles that just crawl around and make cute noises. They're adorable. If I accidentally get one in one of your boxes when you buy one of these necklaces, I apologize. They multiply fast, so you probably want to throw it out in the backyard before it like creates a whole colony in your house. Why did it take so much wire? This is way too much. Sorry about that. The internet just went weird, but we are back. Are we back? There we are. We're back. Ah, that's tight. It's strong. It's held from like 5 different angles. It's wonderful. It's so wonderful. Now, I would keep these lines straight, but this line is already bending in a weird way, so let's just crimp them all. It'll make them tighter, and sometimes that's a look that people like. If you're going to make a bunch of decorative crimps, it's good to always keep going in the same direction. If you're going to turn clockwise, keep turning clockwise, or vice versa. Usually. So there's exceptions to that rule. You'll find those exceptions as you play around with it. One of the exceptions is if you want to force the wire in a specific place to move it. Sometimes the direction of the crimp is easier in one way than another. All right, that one's nice and tight. So tight. So nice. Okay, that one will go online in about 5 minutes. Ugh, this 20 gauge is a mess. I mean 18 gauge. 18 gauge is too rough. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try it again. I have an idea. I'm gonna try something weird. Let's see if it works. Let's just make a crazy decorative one. Defying all the odds. Let's see if it works. This might be a mess. We'll give it one shot and see if we can do it. This totally should not be done with 18 gauge. It's way too harsh of a gauge. And I think it might have worked. That's ridiculous. That actually worked. I don't believe it. That stone is on there pretty tight. Definitely going to crimp some things though. I don't want to crimp the front. It looks so pretty. I'm going to try to just flatten some of these. And let's see what we can do in the back without messing up the front. All right. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know how it ended up like this. How did we get here? A tale of romance and wonder, adventure and excitement and horror and fear. Just trying to get my bale a little more centered as much as possible. I might just have to lean it towards the center. That's okay. That'll work. It's kind of cool. All right, so that's number, whatever, 19 or something. Ugh, enough of that 18 gauge. Let's do some more 20. That might be the tightest one I've made yet. That one is amazing. I just fascinate myself. Sometimes I just wake up and I say, why are you so fascinating? And I say, I don't know. And then I say, why are you talking to yourself? And I say, because who else will understand how fascinating you are? And I say, good point. All right, I think this is number 20. Pause for station identification. All right, I'm going to take a quick intermission and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. So everybody check out the Etsy site. There's some up for sale. And I'll be right back. Feel free to keep chatting amongst yourselves and hanging out and having fun. This program was brought to you by Green Crumb Maker. Is it fresh? No, it's probably preservatives. And it almost tastes like real peanut butter. We'll be back soon. And we're back. This will be number 47. 21. Oksana Milena has been carefully putting all the pieces online, ready for you. You can go there now and see which ones are still available. Thank you everybody for your support. Sorry if it gets a little bit slow at times. This is going to be going for hours and hours and hours. I can't do constant banter with all of you, and I can't read most of your comments. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to try to make these as fast as possible so I get them done before midnight. And I love how this one came out. That is the kind of pattern I was going for originally. It's almost like a Celtic knot. So fun. Super strong. Nice and balanced. I don't think I need to crimp it or anything. I'm just really enjoying this. So this is going to go up. Let's see. Ooh, this is a different shape. Let's go. Let's use up all this black gunmetal. I love the black gunmetal because it's 20 gauge. It's soft. I really needed to get more 20 gauge next time, hopefully. What looks better with rustic stones than nice black metal? See if we can do a similar pattern with a totally different shape. That stone was easy because it was really long and flat and symmetrical.
I suppose I should post it.
I don't think I'm going to have as much luck with this one, but I'm just going to go for, yeah, that looks nice. I like that. We'll just keep it simple like that. That'll still give us enough anchoring strength to do everything we need to do. Yep, and it's fun when you can wrap both strands together, when they just come together going the same direction. All right. If I'm not going to crimp it, you want to press your wire really tight. Make sure it's not wavy or bouncing around anywhere. I'm definitely going to crimp the back. It's pretty tight though. All right. All right, let's see. Let's try this guy.
Went so fast I second guessed whether I posted it.
Apparently, some of you guys are buying them as soon as they go up, which is not fair to the people who are slow in typing. So have a little consideration, and if you see one you really like, maybe let somebody else get it so that you can be sad and they can be happy.
Just like we are in Russia.
So that's what they say in Russia. So do not let your enemy get the piece No, let your enemy get the piece so you can cry, because you are baby. You must grow up. Learn that life is cold and dark and does not like you.
You print that on all our t-shirts.
We're going to get those printed on t-shirts. Oksana Milena just told me, because she said that's the motto of Russia. Everything is cold and dark. And if you don't learn to wrestle the bears, then
The bears will wrestle you.
the bears will always win. And the bears will never respect you. All right. Ugh, can't get that tight enough. Literally got a little piece of wire stuck in there. There we go. This one's getting crimps. It is. I like it, but it's not as tight. This part up here is moving too much. That's better. No, I'm doing it over. Look, that's moving too much for me. Look at that. I don't like that. Look at pop. Not a good sign. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. That's not where we want to go. Maybe we want to go up here. Okay. Let's see what we're doing with this one. All right, this is different, but I think we can make this work.
You may want to pop the address up again. Someone's having trouble getting on.
Anybody who's still trying to tune in, here is our Etsy site. Ah, that was a scratch. Let's do this over. Ah, I think I'm learning how to do this pattern finally that I keep on creating and then forgetting. This is still wobbly. I'm going to add another piece. There we go. That should be nice. I'm going to figure out where to put this wire. Wait, let's try this again. Take that part off. I just didn't give myself enough wire. It was perfect. And I just had not enough wire to finish it. All right, let's save that part. Let's get more wire. That should do it. Okay. Now, how did we do that part? Came down like that, right? Yes, we did. Except we came from up here, from way up here. Okay. Then we went twist, twist, and then we came back up this side, and okay, and then we anchored it through here. That was awesome. Pull. And
make sure you're using 20 gauge.
Yeah. And then this one, we can go through here. Okay, now come back up and we'll wrap the bail even fatter and tighter. It's gonna be like a monster bail. All right. Yeah, I like how that one finally came out. How about that? Much stronger. It's more powerful. It's more for Vikings to use in combat. All right. Okay, somebody grab this. It's going online in 5 minutes. And we're up to number 99. We're almost done.
Oh, you're up to 24.
24, close. We're close to 99. if my counting skills are still sharp from elementary school. Let's get some copper. I don't like this little guy. He's too little and too round. He's going to be a pain. The copper looks good with him, though. You look good in copper, little guy, even though I'm probably gonna not like you. Ugh. He's trying to squeeze. Look at that. He's trying to wiggle out of all of that. He's like, I don't want to wear my clothes. It's like a toddler. He's trying to get him dressed for Sunday morning, and he's trying to wiggle out of everything. Oh, look at that. I actually made a really nice, simple, strong wrap out of nowhere. It just kind of happened. These things are so random and weird. You never know. See what happens when you complain about your little toddler stones? If their feelings get hurt and then they start calming down and they start doing the right thing, and then you can wrap them. Oh, yeah. I like that. Just gonna crimp right here because I would just want that one curve to be a little tighter. That's it. But he's pretty strong. We'll crimp a few more spots just to be sure. I don't like that one loop could get snagged right out. I'm going to take another piece of copper I had sitting out here anyway and just grab that. And that should make everything tighter. All right, I feel better now. Yay. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of royal. He's like a little royal child, like one of those like spoiled uh, children of royalty. They look nice in their clothes, but they're a little too rambunctious. Okay, let's do another one of these. $20 gauge. Uh-oh, I think I'm learning this pattern. Finally figuring out how to do it. Oh yeah. It's a little different, but this one's gonna work. How's everything going with you, Melina Shostakovich? She said fine. She can only speak 7 times per hour due to her growing up in Chernobyl. It affected her mouth muscles a little bit.
Just in awe, so speechless.
She's completely speechless. I think
Not to infringe on your magnificence.
she's trying not to infringe on my magnificence, which I really respect. It's hard for a Russian person to humble themselves. They're usually so boisterous.
It's all the vodka.
She took 3 bottles of vodka to this show. That's what happened. She's been chugging it every time you don't hear her.
Yeah.
All right, I like this one. We shall call this one Albert. And it's going up for sale in 4 minutes. All right, let's get... Ooh, look at this little light-colored one. We shall put this one in copper again.
Very pretty, the copper.
Melania, I hear you talking again. I thought your talking was done for this hour.
Well, Vagabond Mango would like you to do some swirls.
Ugh, swirls are disgusting. Rustic stones do not get swirls. I heard there was a rumor somebody wanted swirls. It's barbarism. All right, fine, we'll do some swirls. Just for whoever that was that asked.
Vagabond Mango.
This is the last time. No swirls after this. Vagabond Mango. That's a name?
Yes.
Only we're allowed to come up with the crazy creative names.
You're including me in that? Only you're allowed to come up with me.
So I tell you, Irina has been very helpful this evening. Is it evening yet?
No.
No, this non-evening. There you go. What was it?
Vagabond Mango.
Illegitimate papaya? What was the name? Here's your swirls, just like you asked.
Hobo cantaloupe.
Hoboken cantaloupe. It's pretty stable. It's just this area right here needs a little something. Let's make it a little more stable.
Recorder's away there.
Okay. Hobo Pumpkin, I hope you appreciate this. These are swirls for you. I still don't like how that is not as strong as I want it to be. Yeah, I'm getting too picky. On there pretty good. Okay. Next. Oh, this one's huge. Do some antique vintage bronze on this guy. You're gonna hear a lot of scratching. This wire is gonna be scratching the table all day long. It's gonna sound like the 90s again. Really, the newer hip hop songs, they don't do scratching. Do they not? I don't know. I don't listen to them. I think they don't. It's like the best part. Why would they stop? Because they're terrible.
In Russia, everything is scratched.
In Russia, Oksana says in Russia everything is scratchy, especially the bears. After they wrestle the bears and tame them, they teach the bears to give back scratches so they can relax at night.
Mango said thanks for rocking her world.
Oh. Hoboken Pumpkin is very, very kind of you. I think I want that part to be the top. This 18 gauge is horrible. We're not going to do 18 gauge again. We're going to do all 20 next time. Ugh, it doesn't even want to thread. Oh, we'll just make it a loop then.
It's an insolent stone.
It's an insulin wire.
Tell Vagabond Mango that it's just posted.
Who is that?
Hoboken Pumpkin.
The bum pineapple. Your stone is up if you want to buy it, unless someone grabs it first. Then you'll be sad, and I will laugh because I'm trying to make as many people cry today as possible. This is the most dysfunctional one yet. I kind of like it though. It's weird and wacky and wild. Weird, wacky, and wild. The 3 W's.
So Lauren Ashley calls the rocks she finds outside Virginia free range rocks.
Oh, free range rocks, grass fed. I like that. Aha! Look at that. That works. Some person with a wild personality is going to have to get this one. No, this is not allowed to go to a shy person or a plain person. You have to have a little bit of a wild edge to get this. That's the rule. So if you're going to purchase this, you might want to check your personality first. Make sure you can handle it. All right, next one. Let's take a break. You guys chatter amongst yourselves. We're going to take a small break here. Can't get that to... that'll work. I'll leave it like that.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody. We are back now. I was just super hungry and I got in my car and I didn't want just regular food, so I had to drive to get my favorite restaurant food, but they were closed, so I had to drive to the next state and there was backup in traffic. So I'm back for you guys. Just for you guys. Anyway, let's get going. Let's see. All right, let's do this one. And let's lower the camera a little bit.
Miss Nancy Lee has to leave.
Huh?
Saying goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Let's see, what can we do here? I know what you're going to say. Too many swirls, right? Too many swirls. And I agree. It's pretty horrible, isn't it? But just to make you feel better, I'll add more swirls. And more swirls. Oh, it turned out kind of okay. Let's see how strong it is. That might be way too swirly. I don't think any of you can handle this much swirls. Yeah, that's pretty strong too. That's pretty wild. How did I get it swirly and wild? I don't know. I just wanted to upset some people and it just happened. Hopefully some of you are thoroughly upset. That's what makes me happy. That's why I get up in the morning. Okay. Oh, let's put that one up. Next one. Okay, don't ask me how I do that. I will not be able to do it again. I don't even know how I did it. I'm just moving faster because I want you guys to have some nice necklaces. Or not nice, just something. Something in the way he raps reminds me that he must be crazy. Something in the way he claps. I don't want to lead the chat, and I don't know what you think about that, but I have to get food. There we go. That's a nice one for somebody. Don't you all try to grab it at once. Let the person that wants it get it. And if you are the person who wants it, just let someone else get it so you can cry. All right, it's going online. You're asking, where does my love go? I don't know what you mean. Now let's do black with this one too. Now, let's do... Oh, I wish I had antique copper and antique brass and 20 gauge. That would be great. Yeah, let's do black. All right, sorry about that. I was trying to open a package of new chords. This little guy is fighting me. Like crazy. Oh, I did think I did it twice, even on this little baby one. I did that crazy new pattern. What is happening? Ow. That's pretty strong. That's pretty tight. I can't believe I got all that wrapping on that tiny little stone. This is a tiny one. All right. Let's put that up. All right. Let's see. This one. Oksana Shostakovich, are you still awake?
Yeah.
She's still around. If any of you are looking to find a nice Russian wife, she's only thrice divorced. One of her ex-husbands is still alive, and the pending investigation hasn't turned up anything yet. So you're pretty clear for now.
As far as you know, he's still alive.
Yes. All she eats is borscht and white herring.
Yes, so I stink and I have purple teeth.
In the best possible Russian way ever. This one looks really strong, but the back could pop right off, so I have to add a little more wire.
Vagabond Mango is beside herself with the fact that she got her swirl.
I heard the bum pineapple finally got what she had coming to her. So everybody can be happy. That kind of looks cool, that little twist up the top. And now it's strong and secure.
Strong like Russian bear.
Strong like Russian Oksana woman. If you decide to date Milena, Oksana, when you first meet her, she'll pick you up in a large bear hug, hold you up over her head, and then spin you 3 times. If you don't get sick or complain or make small girly noises, then
we're engaged.
Yes, you're officially engaged at that point. So be strong, be brave. All right, this one is ready. All right, let's get the next stone. Oh. There's one that only a mother could love, and a father, and the 2 brothers and sister. Now those are war scars from the battles. This stone has been in many bar fights. Let's try wrapping in antique copper. It's a nice look. Even though it's murder on my fingers right now. Because it's 18 gauge. This guy's like, what? What do you want? What's going on? What do you want?
What is up?
It's actually pretty strong. I didn't think it was going to work. Oh, almost ran out of copper there. Just had enough to get around there.
Throw the address up again.
I'm going to wrap arrowheads next time. These little round stones are really hard to get secure and strong, but being as fascinating as I am, I seem to keep doing it. All right, that's antique copper over this little guy. Let's put that up for sale. Whew. And the next one. Ah, black. Back to the nice black gunmetal. We are going to be at this for a while, folks. We're 4 hours in, and we haven't even gotten halfway there.
We're a third.
So, if you need to go get some laundry done, make yourself a smoothie, shampoo the carpet, feel free to do that. Come back in an hour. We'll still be here. Come hang out with us. Come check in as often as you like. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I guess that's what I'm going to do now. Got a little carried away. This 20 gauge is like butter after using the 18. There we go. It was almost a Celtic knot, and then it got a little wonky, and now it's just its own personality. It's a little offbeat. It's kind of like you. Some people like it. Some people think it's a little weird. But everybody knows it gets the job done.
Cheryl Wittes is having a birthday party today, but she almost forgot your video, so she's taking time away from her party to watch you.
Wow. She left her party to watch our party. Or it's like two parties merged. It's kind of like a nuclear explosion. Doesn't happen often. This is a rare day, folks. You get to witness this yourself. All right, let's put that up. He's a strange little guy.
You still love him.
Not really. See, it's so good when you have like little crevices for the wire to grab. So much easier than these slippery round stones. Oh, it came out kind of nice, I think. Let's see if it's strong. Pretty strong. I'm gonna crimp them anyway because that one was already really wiggly. Looks weird. So once you crimp them, then they all look wiggly and then they don't look weird anymore. It's like if one of your kids bangs their head and they have a big lump on their head and they feel sad because they look goofy and everyone makes fun of them. You say, don't worry, we'll help you fit in. And then you hit all your other kids on the head and then they all have lumps and they all match. Don't do that. Disclaimer. But maybe, like if your kid gets a black eye and you want him to not be picked on, then you can take makeup and make it look like your other kids got black eyes. That would be awesome. And then you can go out in public and people think you're a great parent with all these kids with black eyes. All right, that's kind of cool, right? Kind of crazy. Let's do a different one. Let's do this one. Let's get a better background. All this black table, black stone, black wire. It's hard to see everything. Let's try this. Ah, yeah, that's better, right? Is it better? Maybe, I don't know. You guys will tell me. I like it. I'm just making sure it's strong enough and nothing's going to slip out with wear and tear.
I'm sure Crow wrote a song about that. Strong enough to be your stone.
Sheryl Crow wrote a song about this. It's called I Just Need to Make Sure It's Strong Enough and Nothing is going to Slip Out.
You're right, it's catchier.
All right. We up to 100 yet?
No,
Close.
36.
36. 36, 37, 100. Almost there. Let's take this one. What a pretty color. It's like potato tan. Wouldn't you want your bedroom to be that color? Wouldn't you want your evening gown to be that color?
Potato tan. We don't wear evening gowns in Russia.
You don't wear evening gowns in Russia? You just wear the same overalls that blood splattered from when you wrestled the bear?
Yes. No, then we wear the bear.
Oh, then you wear the bear. My goodness, Milena, I'm learning so much stuff. There we go. Simple but sweet. Okay. Now we must be up to 100.
No.
30, 100. 37, 100. Oh, Renee, I'm looking at comments for the first time today. Renee, all the stones are trouble. Everything is trouble. Life is trouble. Unless you're an instrument, then life is treble.
Oh.
You know what Forrest Gump used to say? Life is like a box of granola. You always know you're going to get crumbs.
That's exactly what he said.
Milena, you don't get movies in Russia. Stop talking. Aren't you still learning pre-Cold War technology?
Yes, I just mastered the potato masher.
You just got the potato masher in, the 1873 invention.
Yes. Now all we need are potatoes.
They haven't even figured out how to grow potatoes there yet.
Well, they don't get to use for the vodka.
Yeah, they've had vodka forever. They had to have had potatoes.
That's where they all go.
So if somebody tries to mash potatoes in Russia, they get beaten, right?
Yeah,
Because
it's a waste of vodka.
yeah, it's a waste of pre-vodka. So I got bored and decided to put a little swirl in this one. Except nothing wants to stay in place. I have to thread another piece of wire through here. That's better. Okay. Very strong, very stable. Doesn't need any crimping or anything. Look at that. That's a great one. Can you see it? Sometimes it shows up better without the black. Shows up better on the black for some weird reason. Anyway, that's going for sale. All right, let's do another one. All right, there's that one. Worked out really nice, sweet but simple, simple but kind. I don't know, whatever they say. And another one. Ah, sort of triangle. That's a good change of pace. How much can this thing zoom in? Oh, that's about it.
What kind of wire are you using?
All right, this one's getting way off track. Started out really good. Now it's getting really wonky. All right, let's start that over. This is Parawire 20 gauge color coded copper. This is black gunmetal colored. All right, take 2. Okay, so far so good. This is where we got before when it started going weird. Is that finished? I think that's finished. That looks good to me. We could do one more coming through here. Let's try that. That might tie everything all together. Oh yeah. Now if we can do the same with this, how did that work? Get through like that. That works for me. Looks kind of cool on the back even. All right, that one works. Got like a crosshatch thing going on. There we go. That one wire looked a little weird. It looked a little wiggly. Now it looks more straight. Cool. I like that. That works. That's really strong. I could never figure out how to remember how to do that again, I bet. Okay. Let's put that on a cord. Oh, what are we up to?
40.
40. Yay. Let's take one more break and then we'll do 10 more. All right, you guys, feel free to chat amongst yourselves, share recipes, share parental tips for overcoming the chicken pox. Here's the shop. You can come and look if you haven't yet. See, there's still some pieces up, right? Tatiana, how many pieces are up?
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
15 pieces are up, so only 25 have sold. There's 15 up you guys can pick, and if you pick more than one, the shipping is way, 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 way cheaper. And actually, the more you pick, the more the shipping goes down like crazy. So, okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. How's everybody doing? We missed you so much. So much. Myself and Sharapova Arena. So anyway, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you sound like you're having so much fun. So let's go back to the making more of these stones till they're all gone. Wait, what happened here? There we go. All right.
It's very quiet.
There's like dust on there or something. What is that?
Snow.
Sorry about that. There was like some kind of weird dust or something on there. I don't know if it was sawdust from the wood down below or what. I don't know, where were we? Oops. Oh, this is going to be a weird one. Very weird. I love it. This will be my favorite one yet because it's so weird. Wow, this is ridiculously weird. It's so great. This is the best one yet because it's so weird. Pretty strong. Do you see the weirdness? How much do you love the weirdness? How much? Tell me. Tell me who will buy the weirdness. Somebody answer me. I'm getting impatient. Has a weakness right there. Let's put more wire on it. More wire! More wire, yay. The weirdness is growing. It's growing out of control. Who is brave enough to wear the weirdness? Who can do it? Not many are chosen for such a task. Okay, there it is. And let's get another one. Oh, here's an interesting one. Let's go back to the black table so you can see how interesting this is. That interesting. See, you thought it was black, but now that I put it on black, it's actually brown and striped. So only when you get dollar store rocks can you get excited about one that's brown and striped. Oh, this is zoomed out too much, zoomed in too much. Ah, how you like that one? It's like Nuprin, little, yellow, different. except it's not yellow, but it is little and different.
So not like Ubrin.
All right. Just trying to figure out if I can strengthen it anymore. It's a little bit wobbly. Just needs something. That should do it. Oh yeah, I don't know how I did that, but that super strengthened it up. I didn't think it would work, but it did. That's cool. That's funky, right? That's funky monkey. All right. Okay, let's do another one.
Didn't see that coming.
Did you know we were going to do another one, Tatiana?
I had no idea.
Tatiana's learning how things work here. In America, after 41 comes the number 42.
And 42 is the answer to life.
42
Douglas Adams.
42 is how many bears you have to wrestle before you reach 18 if you're to be accepted in Russian society.
That is correct.
And what am I doing? I'm trying to wrap it by hand again when I have this handy dandy thing.
So Pammy Payne is commenting that you got her back into jewelry making again.
Yay. Now how do I get her back out of jewelry making?
Oh, she does that on her own.
Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to do that. Ah!
Yeah.
Well, that's a big mess in the back, but the front looks amazing.
Like a mullet.
I'm gonna switch it up. Some of them crimped and some of them not crimped. It's really strong, so that's good. All right, that's kind of funky and fun. Okay. Next one. It's a dinosaur egg. Okay, so everybody says no more swirls. Everybody hates the swirls. Okay. No more swirls. Let's see. Trying to figure out how to strengthen this whole thing. All right, that works. That's the weirdest thing I've done yet. But that's not the first time I've said that today.
That's correct.
Tatiana took a break to go wrestle some bears, and she'll be back to post these shortly.
I did.
Oh, she's back. Covered in blood. Disgusting, but admirable. So I hope... I know that's too many swirls for you guys, but I don't care because I like to disappoint you whenever possible. Anyway. All right, let's do another one. We up to 100?
No, 44.
It's close enough.
It really isn't.
If people here aren't really good at counting, we can just say after 44 comes 100, and they'll fall for it. You want to do? Should we do silver swirls on the black? Now let's use up all the black. Then we'll do silver.
Linda Holler wants to know, do you always start and end with the bail?
No. I usually do the bail soon after starting. I always start and end with the bail. No, it's a good rule. I pretty much usually do. I always start and end with the bail if the stone has no hole. Almost always. And if the stone is drilled or has a hole, I go through the hole. I put the stone in the middle of the wire, and then I usually make the bail as the next step, and then do all the wrapping, and then come back, because it's the easiest place to hide the wire at the end. The two sharp ends is inside the bail, and it also brings everything back together. So you're wrapping around, and then you come right back to where you started. So it's like an easy pattern that opens up a lot of things for you to do. And you don't have to stress about, oh, where am I going to hide these sharp ends, or, you know, how am I going to keep this thing from unraveling. This swirl is very tricky when you have no hole drilled and you're just kind of suspending it. Every movement you make wants to rip the wire right off the stone, and you have to hold it really firmly, and as you can see, it keeps popping off anyway.
Maya likes your bracelets that you're wearing.
Oh, thanks. I stole them from a bear that Tatiana wrestled. That was his punishment for losing the wrestling match. He had to give up his bracelets. So with these super round, slippery stones, which are hard to wrap, I try to anchor it to the bail as often as I can. Like, anchor it, continue to do more stuff, anchor it again. Really works if you're from Anchorage, Alaska, where there are also bears.
Yes.
See, that would be satisfactory for most people. Like I like to make mine super, super strong and stable and tough so that if you beat it up, it doesn't get knocked around and the stone won't eventually slip out if you throw it in some luggage or whatever. See, like right there, that's a weak spot. This could pop off, that could pop off. You need a piece of wire connecting those two. So luckily we have some wire still to play with. We haven't gotten all the way to the end yet. Just hook that in there. And then you want to hold everything tight while you pull it so it doesn't yank anything out of place. But that was pretty simple, and this is actually, I think this one is going to work like this pretty strong. Surprised it was this easy. Well, let's wait and see. Let me turn this. Let me check for any weaknesses. And it's wobbling a little bit. This is where most people would say it, like, it's good enough, just let it go.
Not you.
Because I'm crazy. Trying to see if I just want to leave it like this. I love how the front looks. It's very simple and clean. The back is pretty simple and clean too, actually. I usually try to hide all my messiness in the back if I have to have messiness. This can be pulled tighter. This can be pulled tighter. Yeah, let's crimp the back. That'll tighten everything up without hopefully moving anything too much. I think that's pretty strong. That's good. I'm going to come down here one more time and just... Nah, that's good. We're going to finish it. Yeah, I'm going to add more wire. I don't like how that's wobbling there. I'm just going to add one piece right here. I made everything so tight now I can't get any piece in there. That's a good thing. Get in there. There. Oh man, I thought it was in. There we go. All right. Yeah, that added even more interesting features, so good thing I did that. Made it even a little bit cooler. Wait till you guys see it. You're gonna be like, oh, so true. It's the coolest ever. Here we are. Yeah, that's much stronger. Much, much stronger. Just add one more piece of wire still though, because I didn't anchor that where I should have. I'm gonna put it right in there. Nothing's gonna show in the front though. This is all gonna be in the back. Now it's like we're taking apart a car and trying to rebuild an engine. They say if you can wire wrap a smooth, shiny stone, you can take apart a car and rebuild an engine. That's what they say, and I believe it now. Man, get in there. Try my round nose. There we go. Oh man, that wire is stubborn. Whew. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be the strongest bale in the world. It's gonna be like a hay bale. Tatiana's giving me this weird look. You know, because bale is a word for hay too, and hay can be really strong, maybe.
Maybe.
They have farms in Russia, I know. Oh, wow, after all that work, look, it's super strong, and it's super, like, cool. And the back doesn't even look that horrible. All right, somebody buy that. All right, let's get another stone. What are we up to? 140 what?
45.
145?
No, 45.
How are we only up to 45? We've been here for like 7 hours.
Well, you see all those empty cages over there where you pulled them back off the stone?
Okay. Let's do number what I think should be 145, but we'll just we'll let Irina Ashkanova make up her own rules about how we count.
Too close.
Okay. It's working, but this is not super strong. It's wiggling. So we got to figure out where the wiggles are and strengthen them. All right, let's get some copper and start adding it and see what happens. That's wiggly. How do we strengthen it? Now let's get a longer piece of copper. I'm gonna need more than this. Okay, now let's do some damage. What are we gonna do here? Don't want to get too much more in the front. We don't want to be too busy, but one more won't hurt, probably. That's okay. It's strengthened quite a bit. Now it didn't. It did until I pulled it over there. All right, it's still a little better. That's significantly stronger. I'm not even sure how I did that, but it worked. Yeah, it's still wiggling. Curse you. We could take this one and anchor it under there. And then anchor it under this one. Get up. Are there still people here watching?
Yeah.
Hi, people. What makes you still watch? This is getting really crazy. Thanks for coming. What's that? What? Tatiana, are you still here?
Yes.
That's
I like the swirls. That's why they stay.
They stay for the swirls.
Yes.
They're addicted to swirls. You guys need help.
The problem.
You need what's it called? You need swirl rehab.
Swirl intervention.
Swirl intervention.
Swirl intervention.
Swirl what? Don't get too carried away. You just learned Russian last month. I mean, you just learned English from Russian. Ah, now that is super strong, and all the swirls are intact.
Cherie said football's not on yet, so she'll give up her Sundays for you.
Oh my
But once
goodness.
football starts, you can forget it.
Well, once football starts, we'll have to switch to another day. Okay, this one's going for sale. Here you go, Miss Bianca Irina. And let's pick another one. I should just pick the last 5 to get to 50. We're up to 46 yet?
Yes, you're on 46 now.
Okay.
Oh, now she says she'll watch whatever you pick, and she promises.
She started to feel guilty that she was going to force us to switch to a different day.
That's
Just
exactly what it was.
Just because of football.
Yeah.
I know how to play on the guilt.
Mm.
I'm like a Jewish mother. All right. Oh, that was zoomed in too close, huh?
Mm-hmm. you Eric's comment. It says, I would really love for Matt to stop at 50. I don't want to moan him, but he can do it. But 6 hours of lifetime, it'll mean he's a champ already. There are some beauties we get to kill.
Is that Eric the Swift?
Yeah, I think he's using a different last name now.
Eric is so cool. That's so nice. We'll see.
Mr. thinks this is a really excellent idea. I'm sorry, amazing. Excellent was my word.
Huh? Who, what? Who, where, when, how, and why?
K. Metzger.
Oh.
Beverly Wilkinson said, I don't understand how his fingers are still functioning.
I traded them out. I have bionic fingers. I had bought a 10-pack of bionic fingers, so I put the regular fingers to rest, and I try on some bionic ones, and then I switch them out every couple hours. That's why whenever you see me taking a break, I'm actually switching the fingers.
Well, Eric said Swift is its pronoun sloth and means swan.
Ooh.
That's why he made it into singe. That's French for swan.
Oh, wow. He's got all kinds of linguistics talents.
Mm. Cherie said you're the no, you're the new bionic man.
Okay, this one, I really think, hopefully came out pretty well. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good stones in this bag that are large enough to wrap and also like colorful. There's a lot of the best stones are black, so that's half the stones I did were solid black because they were just rounder and larger and flatter and smoother. But here's this one is I like how that one came out. See if it's strong. Yep, it's got a little wiggle right there. Let's see if we can fix it. Ooh, that's better immediately. Much better. Wow, one little crimp can make all the difference. Sometimes just pressing little parts in place in the back can actually strengthen everything too. Okay. Here you go, Anastasia Oksana, for you. And let's do one of these guys.
Debbie Johnson said that you're a gem and she has to go, but she wanted to say thank you for all your hard work. Don't forget to drink lots of water and rest your voice. You're the best.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks so much. Who said that?
Debbie Johnson.
Debbie Johnson. How come you never say nice things like that, Anastasia?
Because I don't like you.
Oh. See, next time I get a mail order apprentice, I'm gonna have to do a little more
Research.
yeah, careful vetting.
What's wrong with you?
What'd you say?
I said it's cute.
Oh. You're just saying that so I won't send you back to Russia.
Yeah, figure me out.
I can read people like a book.
You said, go, Matt, go.
Okay, I'm going. This back is messy, but the front looks nice. And it's pretty strong. How many sold so far, or how many are still up? Believe it or not, this is getting too messy in the back. Look at that. That's crazy. And it's still kind of slippery. I think I'll keep it. I was going to do it over, but I think I'll keep it. I just got to find a way to flatten all this craziness in the back.
13.
There's 13 up. Still cool. There's 13 up, guys. If you buy more, if you buy multiple ones, the shipping gets way, way cheaper. As opposed to just buying. No, I'm going to do this over. This is just, it's too, see how easily it came apart? That's not a good sign. What is this number? 46?
47.
Okay. And what are we up to? 6 hours, 13 minutes. Fun times. So at about 7 hours, we'll be halfway there. So that means 14 hours we'll be done.
Yeah, 2 a.m. would be good.
That's awesome.
All right.
I'm going to be a little less, well, we'll see. We'll see what I'm going to be.
You're going to be the best around. No one's going to keep you down.
Yeah, like Rocky.
Is that Rocky or is that Karate Kid?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's Karate Kid.
Karate Kid. Paint defense. You can do the next installment of Karate Kid, except it's wire wrapping.
We'll do it. I'll teach people to do self-defense with wire wrapping.
Correct. Scarf.
Yeah.
Spiral.
Scarf and tuck and spiral. And then it'll make someone make me 100 pieces so I can sell them. And they'll say, all I did was make you 100 pieces to sell. And then I'll start fighting with them. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I have the skills. I can fend off any enemy with scarf, tuck, and swirl.
Swirl on, swirl off.
Eric knows.
So Olivia wants to know, hey Matt, are you working on those dollar store stones?
Huh?
That's your question. Are you working on the dollar store stones?
As opposed to what? Does she mean, are these dollar store stones?
Yeah, I think that's your question. Are you working on the dollar store stones?
Yes, these are dollar store stones. These are the dollar store stones.
Elsa Castillo is saying that she can't see the pictures on Etsy. Elsa, you may want to try a different browser.
Irina just started learning about American computers, and she already knows these things.
Well, we have computers in Russia. Trump gave them to us.
Oh. Your computers don't still run on like the Flintstone like pedals,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
like an old sewing machine to keep it going.
Yeah. That and bear fat.
Oh, everything runs on bear fat.
The Monsters Muse says it's been super fun, but she needs to go. Something about her man requiring sustenance or some silliness. And thank you so much for the live show. I hope you sell lots. Looking forward to the weirdness.
Oh, that's very kind. Tell her she can feed her man for a day, but if she teaches him to wrestle bear, she'll feed him for a lifetime.
What he said. And I'm 5 p.m. said order pizza. Said she got it. She'll pass on the wisdom.
There we go. Spreading the knowledge of bear wrestling to the whole world.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like this one better, and it's stronger, I think. Let's find out. Let's test it and see. Ooh, everything got moved to one side.
Lauren Ashley said, do you ever wrap things in your dreams? Because I keep it beating when I'm asleep and think I have more done.
I actually don't think I ever have. I wrestle bears in my dreams, but sometimes I really wrestle them in real life while I'm asleep because they're in my dreams, and then I wake up and there's a dead bear underneath my feet. So
That's where I keep them.
okay, it's a little bit tango and a little bit art deco. But let's look at this one. Ready? Everybody ready? Oops, now we let's push that back. Focus camera. Well, it is going up for sale. And now let's do another one.
You ever called that a stone, a sputnik potato?
Yes, there's a lot of potato-looking stones.
You like potatoes? They make vodka.
You keep talking about that. It's like you haven't drank the 3 bottles you brought today.
Well, we did just get potato mashers.
Before that, you had to make your vodka by smashing the potatoes with
Our shoe.
Your shoe or the bare feet that you decapitated.
Bear claws, yeah. But then you end up with bear hair in your vodka.
That just makes you stronger.
It does. But it's nice to not have to pull it out from between your teeth when you're trying to get drunk.
This might be a little ambitious to put all these swirls before anchoring anything. We will see.
Big word to use there.
Yeah, that's falling. This whole thing is, oh, I don't like it. Start that over. I'll start out more simple. And get a bigger piece than that.
Cindy Epps said the gunmetal is a unisex color you can use for men and women. And then Ms. G said your fingers are going to fall off after this. I guess she missed the part about them being bionic.
Well, my fingers will fall off, but then I'll just add the bionic fingers.
Yeah. And Cindy Epps asking the question, is copper softer than silver?
Yes. The silver plated wire is copper based, but for some reason just the copper coating alone makes it harder.
Silver.
I mean, just the silver plating alone on the copper, yeah, it makes the whole wire harder, and it makes it less smooth, less easy to make curves. it makes corners when you're trying to make curves.
Parawire is offering free domestic shipping through tomorrow for any orders over $100.
Cool. Guys, if you go to Parawire, you get free shipping if you're in the US. They're shipping because wire is heavy when it's in large spools.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get like $80 worth of wire, the shipping alone is like $20 or more. So you're saving quite a bit if you buy now. That's a wait till when?
Tomorrow.
Till like midnight tonight?
No, the 31st, so through tomorrow.
Oh, through tomorrow. Oh, well, I want to get some Parawire, so that'll work for me.
Yeah. It says use the code 8SHIP.
Oh, you have to use a code?
Number 8 in the word ship.
All right, guys, you have to use the code number 8 and the word ship to get the free shipping.
On a $100 order.
Oh, it has to be at least $100?
Yeah, but like you were saying, you get $80 worth.
Well,
and
if
the
you
shipping is usually $20, you're just basically getting a free spool of wire.
right, so you got pay $100, but yeah, if you did get regular, get $100, the shipping would be like $25. So you're actually saving like 25% almost, or no, it's still 20%. Okay, this guy's looking good. I'm just gonna figure out what else I'm missing. All right, let's see if this works. All right, that works for me. How about you guys? Okay. Well, the 50th one, not the last one.
Right.
Oh.
Elizabeth Zuniga says, "Hey Matt, this is my first ever live stream. I watched while it was still live. Sadly, I'm sick, so I'm not feeling the best, but you and your art makes me feel a lot better."
Oh, I hope you feel better. Who is it?
Her name is Elizabeth Zuniga.
Elizabeth. I hope you feel better. Once you feel better, I bet you'll do some art too. Oh my goodness, wire, stop fighting me.
It's like it's the all-county tournament. Sweep the leg. Valerie Cottrell says, "Me too, Matt. You inspire me."
Oh, beautiful. Yay.
Elizabeth says, "Thanks, Matt. I feel better already."
Oh, good.
And then Gail Lawrence said, "Doing art beats my soul. Thank you for sharing your talent."
Oh, yay.
In Russia, we don't compliment people so much.
These need to be tighter. That's why I unwound them. And not like how loose they were. Okay, there is number 50. And I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to take you guys' advice, and we're halfway through the 100, so I'm going to take a break here, and we will stop this half of the live show. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do 5 or 10 per day and put them up on Etsy throughout this next few days. So you will keep seeing more appear, still for $5. And every $5 every time you buy one, all the money goes to getting us a kiln. And so you're helping us a ton, and you get to have a souvenir and saying, this necklace shows that I was part of the first fundraising live show and helped the studio for Matt's Crazy Art get a kiln. So super thank you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you everybody who has hung out. Sorry I didn't get to see most of your comments. Towards the end, Oksana Milivovich started to read some of the comments to me, so I got to hear a lot of good ones, but I know there's a ton more. So you guys, thank you. You're super awesome. Thank you for hanging out and giving up part of your Sunday. I just want to say we will do this again next week with a different style, like different necklaces, probably higher end necklaces for slightly more, not too much, but more semi-precious stones. That's the surprise that you guys are the first to hear it. But these dollar store stones are going to keep being on sale on the Etsy site all week long. And I'm going to try to knock out the rest of the 100. Maybe I'll do 10 a day for the next 5 days. That should be a lot easier, and I won't die that way. So again, thank you guys so much. You're the best. Keep being amazing, and hope to see you soon. Tuesday night, we'll still have the regular live show as scheduled if all goes well. So most likely 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2 days from now, which is Tuesday. We can all just hang out and we'll talk, and I'll read all your comments. I'll try to read all of them and answer all your questions. Okay. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Take care. Be awesome. Be safe. And if you're on the other side of the world and it's Monday already, have a good day too. See you guys soon.